Hello, everyone. Welcome to some very cold and cozy sprints, and we are joined with our friend Bree. I am laggy. Oh my gosh.
You're back.
From Girls in a Book. I've been talking to Bree though a little bit too about the fact that I don't know what stream's gonna be like today. I'm gonna leave for a second and come back. So you take over for
I will take over. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I can't click on comments, but I can at least chat. Katie is in the freezing temperatures of this storm, and so there is a possibility that they will automatically just shut off because she's lost power or something like that. You're back.
Okay, we're gonna see. I don't know what's gonna happen, you guys. It's gonna be one of those days, and we're gonna rock with it.
It's Friday.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, as most of you know, we're going through a crazy time weather-wise. I'm gonna be bundled up like nobody's business. And it's fine. It's okay. But Bree, I know. First, we're gonna celebrate you for a second because I know you're done.
I am
with your other job. Now you have full-time PA author services for eternity.
I hope so.
For eternity. No, we don't talk like that. It is so. It is so.
It's a little bit dramatic that TikTok decided to change its TOS and everything on the day that I quit my job.
I literally had to be messaging my authors this morning being like, so what's the plan? Like, what's happening?
Yeah. From what I have seen, honestly, there's a lot of fear mongering out there because most of the TOS really isn't any different than any other social media app.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's always complicated because people fear change. I know I do, especially because
and TikTok rewards people who are talking about it in a scared way.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to remember that part of that is that them just trying to get views.
Yeah, but we'll see what happens. But I just always think it's funny. It's almost every single time that I'm like, oh, I like TikTok, I'm gonna play around more with TikTok, and then like, by the way, psych. Nobody wants to use TikTok anymore. And I'm like, oh, it happens every single time.
Yeah.
Because the last time I got really excited by it, that's when they were like, oh, well, TikTok's going to be sold. Nobody's going to use it. It went black, remember? It was out. And I was like, oh, well, it was a nice run. And then it came back and I was like, I don't trust you. And then, and now again, I'm like, oh, I'm having so much fun because I'm posting more for my authors over there and stuff.
Yeah.
And now I'm just like, TikTok, you're exhausting. You're like one of those bad ex-boyfriends that quit. Yeah. So, but anyways, I know it won't feel real for you yet. Probably next week when you really don't have to go.
I don't have to go in. Yeah.
But are you going to do anything to celebrate? Are you going to do anything fun?
We are going to a fancy restaurant tomorrow night. So that's fun. It's like a Brazilian steakhouse. But we didn't want to go because it's a bit of a drive. So we're like, we don't want to go on a work night because Derek still has to work.
Yeah. Ugh. I know. That's how I feel all the time. Adam, will be at work and I'm like, work? Ew. Who does that?
He's like, when are you going to start making millions of dollars so I can retire too? I said, well, are you going to help me? He goes, I don't know how to do social media.
That is the game plan on my end too. I would love for Adam to be able to co-work with me in some capacity, be the assistant to the assistant. So,
right.
So yeah, what are you going to be up to today, though? What is the agenda?
The first thing I need to do is feed the zoo. I haven't fed the zoo yet.
That's fair. That is fair.
Which is probably why Schmidt is right here.
I just, assume they loved you,
And then I'm going to be working. I'm going to be working on cleaning my house today. So I'm going to be listening to an audiobook. I just don't know what that audiobook is going to be.
Okay. All right. Listen, what am I going to do? What an excellent question. I'm going to stay right here where I can make a warm cocoon. Because for anybody who doesn't know, here in Minnesota currently, I can check. When I woke up this morning, we were already -40 with the wind chill. So I'm hoping we're getting warmer. Oh, hey, -39.
Woohoo!
We're moving in the right
sun is helping a little.
Yeah. So, but it's just gross. So we're gonna just try and stay as warm as possible. I wish I had a space heater. We should have thought of it, but I don't like space heaters. And then I
don't like space heaters either. Do you have a heated blanket?
I do.
That's what I have, and this is a game changer.
I should get that out. Yeah. Just get the heated blanket, the heating pad, just be in a heated cocoon.
Yeah. And then obviously your cats will also join you because of the heated blankets.
Well, my one cat is right here. She has her own little cat condo, so she's just chilling out.
But is the heating pad on the cat condo?
No, but she's not a big snuggler. She wants to be in her own space, but be close by. So
that's honestly how Schmidt is. We always joke that he is a cat dog.
no.
He wants to touch you, but you can't touch him.
That's why cats are hard for me. Like I love them so much, but I want them to be so clingy. Like I want like a Winston. Like I want more clingy. Okay. But yeah, for me, I do need to work. I have to go through a couple spreadsheets and just messages, emails, all the things. But I will be reading. I'm going to be bouncing around a lot. I feel like I'm going to be juggling and trying to finish.
I probably will too. I have I do have a spreadsheet I have to go through. Jill did a Nerd Fam promo, and there were 600 applicants, and she's like, "We're not giving everybody them." I was like, "She's like, so go through them and see who." Like, I was like, "Cool."
It's insane the amount of time I spend either creating a spreadsheet or sorting through a spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So spreadsheets are my life, which I mean, I'm not mad about. I love spreadsheets. But it's interesting sometimes. So, okay, we've been yapping. We'll say hello to everybody. I do want to give fair warning though, just because of the temperature issues, there is a slim chance I could lose power. Bree might still be here. But she won't be able to click on anything. So it would be the craziest sprint she ever did see. You know what I mean?
Hi.
Good morning, Becky. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't complain. Good morning, Emma. And
I do think you do have a right to complain.
It's
negative 39 degrees.
It's one of those things where it's like I chose to live here, kind of. I mean, I moved here for Adam, but I always lived in the Midwest. So like, this is really just the thing that was new. I don't know if you saw this. Do you see that we're actually in a warning for trees exploding?
I saw that on Threads, and here's the thing: I don't ever trust anything on Threads because it's like rage bait. And I was like, this has to be AI. AI made this graphic. Right? And then I was like, oh no, it didn't.
Apparently it's extremely rare, like winning like the Powerball kind of rare. Like it's not common, and it's not the way we think. It's not like it's gonna actually boom, right?
It's because the sap will freeze.
The sap in the water, the moisture that are in the tree, it'll like expand quickly and it'll cause it to snap. And so then it will create a loud bang, but the tree's not going to like explode like in a Transformers movie, okay? Yeah. But either way, I'm like,
it'll probably just like crack and it'll make loud sound.
I just really hope we don't have any like tree issues, because that's where power lines get involved and stuff. So it's just like, let's just.
Are your power lines like above ground?
It depends on like where you're located, right? For us, I don't think we'll have any major issues, but the issue is because our power lines are connected to power lines that travel far, there's always that chance, right? We'll see what happens. It's just really wild to me where I'm like, I was today years old. Like, what is happening?
I know, right?
Yeah. Anyways, you guys are learning now too. So if you are experiencing bad weather, because like I also know Becky is in Texas, just please make sure you are being safe, that you have food, that you have a backup plan, that you have a bunch of charger stuff. Okay.
If you're in like the Texas, Oklahoma area, don't drive, because they do not know how to take care of their roads. It's a tiny little bit of ice and the whole city just goes, we don't know what to do.
My mom's in Tennessee and they declared basically a state of emergency. And
I saw something that was like, Jim Cantori is in Nashville. He's normally at the eye of the hurricane.
Well, they're supposed to get over a foot of snow, which for them,
and they're not ready for that.
No. I just was like, Mom, enjoy a snow day. You rarely get those.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Like at least up north, like you guys know how to handle cold, like just like your city systems and stuff.
Oh yeah.
You know how to handle snow and ice and stuff. But like,
well, for the most part, our cars, we know how to make them so like they exist well in this weather. You make sure that you need to have a full tank of gas, park in the garage if you can, make sure your battery's not old. Like there's a whole list of things for the most part. But yeah, it's not our first rodeo. I always feel bad when the South gets hit with a storm, because like
they just are not set up for it.
Well, right. We're used to it. I've been doing this since I was like, I don't know, 5 years. You know what I mean? Like this is not new. So yeah, I mean, the temperatures are new. This extreme is new.
That extreme is new.
Yeah. Hi Alyssa, reading The Deal. I need to finish this series, I feel like, before the show comes out. But we'll see. Happy Friday. Starting Dragon Rider. We have a winter. Yes, I do know this. I do. I am sending you all good vibes. Hello. The Sanatorium. I think this is a thriller, right? Like a isolated thing.
Like one of those like thriller horror crossovers, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not going to be using my computer for a bunch of other things because, as we can tell, my stuff's already laggy. So I'm not taking notes today. So please forgive me, everyone. I beg of you. Reading Voice of the Ocean. Yay for work being canceled. I hope you're staying cozy. You're curled up with a good book, maybe some reality TV show, which, by the way, not that you know this, love, is the brains. Apparently, The Mormon Wives season 4 or whatever is already coming out in March.
I saw that.
I'm just like, yes, please continue to feed me reality TV because, like, please. So, anyways.
That's such a wild show.
I love watching like Real Housewives or stuff because then I just sit there and I go, listen, maybe I'm happy not being rich. Like maybe I'm okay.
Maybe money is the problem.
Yeah. Because like I feel like sometimes people are so out of touch. So I love watching like other people that are completely unhinged. And then I'm like, whoa, thank God that's not me. So The Mormon Wives, it's like, to me, those kind of shows, I'm always like, the things people will do for money. Because I would never air any of my dirty laundry like that.
Right?
Ever. Reading Earthflown. Tell me more about this. Oh, back at you, friend. Hello. What are you reading now? Because I think I know. You're reading Wild and Wrinkled, right? I think so.
Ooh.
Oh, ew. No to that. Oh, haha, I was right. Definitely my first 5-star of the year.
Yes.
I haven't found mine yet. So
I haven't either, actually.
See, there's good luck here because the last time I was on screen with somebody, Vanessa, she had said she hadn't found hers and then she found it immediately after. So maybe this is what you needed. You needed to hang out with me. Maybe it'll come to you.
There you go.
We'll see. Stay tuned. Hi, Kendra. Making sourdough. I'm wishing you the best of luck. If I could make bread, I'd be unstoppable. Okay? Like bread is my favorite thing. Bread and potatoes.
I would also definitely not be able to lose any more weight.
Oh, yeah. No, I know if I went low carb, I would be
so sad. Like not having pasta? Absolutely not.
I mean, to me, no carbs, like I don't understand the point. Like I wouldn't be happy, but I would be like, yeah. Like
but like isn't it like life is a dumpster fire? Yeah. I want pasta.
It depends because like obviously there are people who can't have the gluten and stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so like I genuinely don't know what I would do. If they were like,
there's so many different ways to do that now that's like non-gluten.
There is, and I think they're getting a lot better. My boss is gluten-free, but I suck at baking gluten-free. Like me, myself.
I need to rely on the people that know how to do that for them.
I just get boxes now that are gluten-free as a base, and I'm like, perfect, here we go.
Perfect, yeah.
It's 17, but it feels like 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like it. We got to get everybody. We should have all bought like fuzzy socks and yeah, I wasn't ready for it. Doing a couple chores and reading This House Will Feed. For a second, I thought it said freed and I was like, I don't get it, but House Will Feed makes way more sense.
Feels like a horror. We should just play a guessing game on what genre it is.
And then people can give us points. I would assume so.
Since you're not looking things up today, we'll just guess.
What if it's not? What if it's actually historical and it's about this like farm that feeds the whole town? Anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Demi. Hello.
Why didn't my mind immediately just go to haunted house?
I love a haunted house. I'm reading The Favorites. That is messy, but a good time. I need to read When the Wolf Comes Home. I really do.
I read that one this month.
Did you? What did you think?
I don't think I was reading the same book that everyone else was.
That's how I felt by We Used to Live Here, though. Like,
I also thought that.
Yeah. Okay. Problem Child and listening to the wow. Okay. So I love that. Like, it seems like there's a lot of darkness, and then there's The Favorites where it's like the romance. It's just very messy. You could say it's like a horror, really.
It's actually just Real Housewives of figure skating.
Oh gosh, for real. Good morning, Nicole.
Nice.
Good morning. 80% into Spark of the Everflame. You can do this.
Yes.
You can. I've been getting prepared. Last 2 days, we are fully stocked up. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I love to hear this. Good morning, Joni. Hello. I'm so excited for, I know. I also can't wait for it. I've never.
I haven't watched The Bachelorette in years, but like, but I kind of want to do it this year.
I've never watched The Bachelor or The Bachelorette ever, but now I'm like, okay, all right, you got me. I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'm halfway through. Sounds like love. This is an Ashley Poston book. I do know this. I think. Watch, all of a sudden Katie's like, no. And I said that with my full chest.
No, I'm pretty sure it is. Wait. Is it her new one? I think it might be her new one.
I swear it is. Hope everyone says thank you so much.
Yeah.
Way more fun. Guessing is more fun. Canada's in the same position right now.
Yeah.
So I'm taking a sick day. I know. So we weren't sure if school would be closed. And I was like, well, it's very simple. You know what you do? You say, we're not going.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, I would never.
It's not worth it.
I mean, what if the bus breaks down? Like, that's the thing, is that's the kind of temperatures we're talking about, where it's like, we don't know that I would never want my kid to be trapped on a bus.
Absolutely not.
No. Well, there was actually, we were talking about this at Thanksgiving. There was this story about back a while ago, a long time ago. There was this blizzard that happened in this town, and like it was back when they had like little schoolhouses, like so like the class was like maybe like 10, 15 people or something, and they like tried to like walk people to their homes instead of like staying in the school. My guess would be that the school wasn't like heated or like well, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did not go well. No. Good morning. Hello. Getting some cleaning done. You DNF'd bones beneath our skin. You know what? I support a DNF. I've done so many already this year.
Good for you.
You're in the right place.
I've done one, and it's a soft DNF. It's not a real DNF. I'm just not in the mood for it right now.
I can't tell you exactly how many I DNF, but it's probably like 6.
Wow. I don't even think I've picked up 6 books yet.
I've read 15.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of in a slump. So, it's okay.
I was slow to start, and then now lately I'm just like, I'm going to just read and not focus on literally anything else. Let's just read.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get ahead on all my content, so that way I'm like, because when I go on my cruise, like I'm not buying the Wi-Fi package.
No.
So I have to have all the content already like made.
Yeah, you get to take a real break. I know I saw you getting ahead, and I was like, and be that life. And I hope one day that's me. But for now,
normally I'm only about a day ahead. Right now I have stuff already completed through Tuesday, and I'm hoping to just like extend that every day, so that way, it doesn't feel as daunting.
It just depends on my authors. Every single author is different, so every way that I work for them is different. So it almost feels like when I put on different hats, and so it's always like I never know what's going on.
That's fair. No, there's stuff that I'm like the admin part of it that I'm not ahead on, but the just like the TikToks and stuff.
Yeah. Reading Carvel. I need to finish it. I only have the last book in that series. So what's my problem? What a great question. South Carolina, I'm sure the state will shut down. Absolutely, they will. But only ice is something that occurs often. Yeah, I grew up in the north and got really excited. Any sort of cold. You would love it here. You would love it right now. It is truly freezing. It looks sunny out. It looks nice, doesn't it? Look at can't go out there. So but yes, I do feel for those in the South. I do know that, but it's good that it'll shut down, because at least then you guys can stay home. Like you have every reason to stay home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've had 3 5-stars so far. I'm reading this. I'm going to. Adam and I are trying to figure out how we're going to read it together, because we both want to do the audio, but we only have one copy. So we're going to figure it out.
You should, it shouldn't, like if you're doing it on your own phone, as long as you don't, like if you're logged into the same account, as long as you don't click your most recent spot was this page. Do you want to go there? As long as you don't hit that, then you should be fine. Yeah,
we don't necessarily share the account. We have like the family plan or whatever. Like if you have a family account on Amazon or whatever, it lets you both share the same space. So we'll try it. I don't know. Adam can blow through these books so quickly though, because he can read while at work.
Yeah. You can just make it like your evening thing. Instead of watching TV, you just listen to the audiobook.
We talked about this, but Adam and I listen at different speeds.
That's how Derek is too. I can't do it.
He's gotten so much better, and I'm so proud of him. But it's like I also feel like I would tune out. So We'll be continuing The Will of the Many reread today for my book club. Look at you already rereading. Oh, man. Oh, that reminds me. I made myself a goal that I want to reread a book every single month. So I got to figure out what January's will be.
My goal was to reread 6 books this year, so every other month.
That's fair. You're so much kinder to yourself, and I'm always like, no, you must.
Well, and also I'm like, okay, well, I'm also going to be rereading Ninth House and Hellbent this summer before Deadbeat comes out. So I'm like, okay, there's 2 right there.
I love that. There's so many books I need to reread because of the sequels. Like, oh,
right.
Yikes. Drinking coffee as you should. Hoping to get the rest of my homework for psychology class done. Maybe even you should rest. Nikki, you always do so much and you inspire me. Please rest.
Rest.
Oh my gosh.
We're both right.
You know what? Today's the day. I don't know what we're doing, but today is the day.
We are sharing the brain cells today.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, in Kansas. Oh, my friend. No. Wind chill is at -20. Yes. I have my fireplace going, a heated blanket. Yeah. And a cuddly cat. You're winning. Yeah. You win. I don't have an extra bed. We'll just rock, paper, scissors for it. You know what I mean?
Let's have a sleepover.
Yeah. So you're saying there's only one bed? Like the trope? I'm very glad I live here. It's supposed to be, oh my gosh, 65. We would be grilling. We would be living, like, even when it's like 40 degrees here, everyone's like, well, get out your shorts.
Yeah, exactly.
People always think we're crazy. And it's like, you don't understand, when we have such extreme, once we feel like it's even remotely warm, like when it was 35 degrees here, like 2 weeks ago, we were outside. We were on major walks. Like we were acting like it was like spring. We were so happy.
Because like if you move the scale, it is spring.
Oh, it's so nice. Oh, well, see, I was wrong about this one. That's okay. Can't win them all. I just assumed it was a horror novel about a child who was a problem. That's as far as I got.
But I also could see it being an autobiography. I see it being a biography too.
My parents would definitely say that's my autobiography, but it's all good. It's so unhinged. Well, I mean, I guess I'll have to go back. Plus, I know it will be. I heard, well, you guys know if you saw the teaser that she might be you-know-what during this season, which I was like, what do you mean?
I feel like it's clickbait, but whatever.
I hope so, because if not, how does that, I mean, listen, we read books like that, but I'm also like, man.
I mean, she's posting again and like on her own TikTok and doesn't look pregnant. So like the timing would be that like she would, I think, I don't know.
I guess we'll find out. We're winning. I don't know what we win.
No, we're winning.
True. I believe this. I believe this wholeheartedly. Good morning.
Will it be like Caitlin's season of The Bachelorette?
That
was a messy season.
Very cool. Yes, I'm so glad you're not in charge of feeding anything today. Yeah. I'm willing to chance myself getting to town. My kids. Yeah, exactly. I do know people that are going out today, like that don't have to. And I'm like, oh, don't do it.
Don't do it. Yeah.
Chicago, it was such a relief. Yes, I'm so glad. It's actually named.
Wow.
Oh, was it 200? See, this is my bad. I didn't know. Really, just about it last week. There you go. I'm glad people knew what I was talking about. That's us in the summer. And we're outside. Yeah. That's there. I went to Arizona one time and it was so hot and I got so sunburned.
It's going in the summer is bad.
Well, I had to go. It was for work. So like I was going with a nanny family and like they were going for a wedding. So I had no say whatsoever. I was like, here we go. It's 30 in the Pacific Northwest. The Desert Girl is cold. I think that's supposed to say is cold, but I could be wrong. I could be. Guys, we finished. I can't believe it. I thought for sure we'd be yapping forever because
you and I have not hung out recently.
Anytime somebody's on screen with me, focus kind of just, but we're on point today. Yeah. So like, you know what? I kind of feel like we could take on anything. I don't know. So, okay. Oh wait, it's not here because I left. I was like, where's my phone? Here we go. We had to do the snow. One, because this is peaceful and I do like this, but we're just going to pretend it's nice. Oh, well, Bree's gone. We had 30. Oh my gosh, that's too many. Okay, friends. Well, for anybody who might be new, we do sprints here for 90 minutes. You don't have to read or do anything for 90 minutes total. Do whatever you need to do. Bounce around. That's what I do. But we will see you then. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. We made it through the first sprint. We're still here.
Yay!
How did we do, Bree? What did you get up to?
I fed the zoo. I fed myself, and then I filmed a vlog clip. I'm gonna be reading Wildside today.
Oh boy,
it's gonna be a good audiobook to clean my house too.
It's so funny to me. I read Wildside literally almost like a year ago. Like I think it was March of 2025.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I know. Anyways, go ahead. Keep going. You were cleaning your house.
It's the only series, like not the only. I finished the Lila Sage one, and then I was like, okay, now I need more cowboys, and so then I bought the Elsie Silver series.
Fair.
But I was too warm and cozy under the blanket, and I was like, I don't want to clean yet. So then I just started working on editing.
I love this. I also love that you said you want more cowboys when technically Wildside is about a wrestler.
This is true. It's actually not even a cowboy romance.
It's like, it's completely, nope.
Also, though, I didn't have any say in it. The jar did, so.
Those jars, you know what I mean? But
the jar chose today.
It's funny. I got so cozy. I had to go check and be like, is the heat working? No, it's called false. I was just, yep. But that's okay.
Yeah. At least it's kind of sort of working.
It'll be so much better now. The only time we have to worry about is once the sun goes down again. Yeah. What will happen? I think where our temperatures are supposed to get normal Sunday. So we'll just see. We'll just see what happens. You know, we're gonna wing it.
You got this.
Yeah. I read I was listening to an audiobook while I finished my spreadsheet. I was able to send that over, which is awesome. Scheduled a couple meetings. I'm trying to actually work on content for myself so I can post something because my poor Instagram is neglected.
Same. I was like, oh, I haven't posted a YouTube video in like a week. I should do that.
See, it's funny when I think that, because then it's like, okay, you know, the roses are red trend though, right?
I'm trying to figure that one out. And I'm like, what do I do for this?
I made 4 of those yesterday. So that's why it's like, I need a break. Okay. I turned to Adam and I was like, what rhymes with clear? I was like, we need to like sit here and like, I'm not a poet, guys. Okay.
No.
So like, I kept, yeah. But the fact that I made 4 of those yesterday, I should just take a break. But no, now I got to post for myself.
Now I got to post for, I forget my own content sometimes.
I love posting for myself. I just don't have the time.
Yeah. I just like, it becomes the bottom of the priority. Cause I do like, I'm like, oh, I'm great. I'm ahead on content. And I'm like, on other people's content. Yes. Yeah. Yours, you don't even know what you're doing.
Somebody was saying that does this like us too, was that you have to treat yourself like you're one of your own clients.
Yeah.
And I was like, I know, but
I'm not paying myself.
it's you got to nurture your own content. Otherwise, you know, but it's like,
you're not going to get any more clients. I know. I get it.
I love it. That's the thing is I love creating. It's just because I don't just take like a picture of a book. Instead, I make like the graphics. It takes me just a little bit longer. But anyways, it's neither.
I think I get in my head of like, because I am in full control of their calendars, their content calendars. Like it's not like I send them the stuff and they post it. I just do it. And so sure, like they may not have a post scheduled today and they don't know that. And so then they're like, well, she's posting on her own page. Why isn't she posting on mine? And I know that they are not thinking that, but in my head they are.
Yeah, it's so funny. I have one author like that where genuinely they don't care. I control it all. They don't care. They don't want approval. They're just literally like, do it. And I was like, okay.
All of my authors are like that.
No, some of my authors are very like, I want to see it. Let's talk. Which I mean, it's fine. Cause I like the idea of somebody else having to approve it. So that way it's like, well, if it does well, you said good. So
yeah,
it takes a little pressure off of me where it's like, you said good soup. So I don't know.
Usually I will do that for the first month. I'm working with somebody and then I kind of gauge it. Cause if every single thing I send is send over to them is, yep, looks good. Then I'm just like, I'm just going to post stuff. Are you good for me to just post stuff?
That's fair. That is fair. But
and then one of my authors legitimately told me, I don't want to know I have a TikTok account. I'm like, great.
Right? There you go. Yeah. So yeah. Either way, it's a hoot. It's a fun time. Mm-hmm. I just think it's so funny, just in general, looking at my graphics, where I started a couple years ago versus how they look now.
Oh, 100%.
I think a lot of us feel the same way about our own YouTube. Like if you go watch your first YouTube video, it's like, oh boy.
There's a reason my old stuff is private.
It's always so fun to me to go back and watch because I'm like, oh, look at that baby. I had no idea what I was doing.
No idea what she was doing.
But I was here for it. Like I tried, and that's what's adorable. It's like
even the basics of like my camera just wasn't even centered. So you saw like the corner of the bookshelf, like because I had really small bookshelves at the time, and it wasn't zoomed in enough where the whole screen showed the bookshelf. So like you could see the wall on the side of it.
See, but you don't know, like that's the thing is you don't know those things unless you've been somebody who's like prone to looking for those things.
Right.
You know? Like when Adam takes photos for me, I'm like, that looks crooked. What do you mean? And he's like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, so you have to learn.
You mean you also don't have an Instagram husband?
He's gotten better, okay? But he's just a sweet child, okay? Like he doesn't get it, and that's okay. But you know what? He's supportive. Like on TikTok, he follows every one of my authors, and I kid you not, he's like, I have to watch the whole video or it doesn't count. Like
when I first got monetized on TikTok, he's like, so if I watch your video 10 times, do you get credit for 10 views? And I was like, no, they only pay me for the first one.
Yeah, I wish they would let us.
He's like, oh man, I've been spending like an hour watching that.
Oh, but that's sweet though. I appreciate that. You know? Anyways, for anybody who's interested in behind the scenes content, there you go. Like, okay, so this was about Problem Child. He talked about writing Problem Child, his mom has special needs, and had him when she was that's something. I can't even imagine. That is insane. I mean, obviously, given the circumstances, but like, man, doing the day job, will be enjoying an hour of reading during my lunch hour. Yes. I miss having a normal lunch hour. Literally yesterday, my whole lunch hour was like, I got to make this. Can't talk. Currently reading The Butcher's Masquerade. I almost said massacre, but it's Masquerade. Interesting. So then now my hypothesis, because we've been guessing books, I almost want to say that it's dark, but like Masquerade makes me think like dance, which makes me think like, you know, romance.
Dark romance.
Yeah.
This is the new serial killer romance.
Like, so like he doesn't, you know, he's made mistakes, but suddenly one night
maybe it's like Phantom of the Opera retelling.
Ooh, you know what? I'd be into that. But she gets with it.
But he's actually a serial killer.
But like to protect her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but to protect her.
Yeah. I'd read it. Let us know how far off we are or if we have anything right. Oh, it's a
series.
Oh gosh. So it's a group of unalivers. That's a band of brothers, some might say.
A band of brothers.
Hello, happy Friday. The Wastelands by Stephen King. Need to switch gears and edit a video. Yes, editing. You guys can do it. Killers of a Certain Age is on my TBR. I do know this is a thriller set like in a nursing home setting. I'm pretty sure, which I think is amazing because I hope when I'm in a nursing home, I get to solve whodunits, you know, because what else am I going to do?
We'll be in the nursing home together.
Yeah, like Adam will be able to
maybe not in Minnesota because I don't know that I can do that cold, especially when I'm old.
That's okay. I don't need to live in Minnesota forever. Adam and I have talked about leaving. We just don't know where to go.
Come be my neighbor.
You know, I'm sure people in Utah need a nanny, you know?
Yeah, it's Utah. They all have 6 kids.
Well, see, I'm not working for a family with 6 kids.
They need multiple nannies.
Yeah. Hi, Ro. Yes, you know what? So far, so good. So far, so good. Did anything to avoid homework. You know, literally me. I'm somebody who's really bad at deadlines. Like, I swear, the adrenaline is what fuels me, and I will wait. Swept dishes and started laundry. Because of work? No. I've been listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Brie, have you read this yet?
I have not.
Okay, so we're in the same book.
I'm so scared of it.
I have the first 2 books, so like I want to. I'm going to. One of my goals for 2026 is to finish up. Yes, some of my series on my shelves. I love this. Journaling is a lot of math. It's a commitment too, because like once you start, you start.
Yes.
And that's what makes me so nervous about journaling. Read 20 pages, finished Pilates, and at the grocery store before the storm, moved around the library to fit my new desk, and warmed up soup. You might build the desk or not. See, I don't really build anything anymore. Adam, that's like his job. He has to. So I wouldn't even know. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I hope the instructions are clear and visually everything makes sense and it is easy. Listening to A Discovery of Witches. Hope everyone's staying warm. Oh, played with your puppy. Checked your little free library and read 7 pages of. You know what? This is on my radar. Somebody else was reading it last week, and I'm intrigued. Still editing. It never ends. Got a couple of presentations done for work. I will do some reading for my lunch break. Oh, Legends and Lattes. Adam loves this book so much. You read 2 chapters. See? Amazing. A few chapters of Earth Flown and started a load of laundry.
Oh, I need to start laundry.
I'm going to wait, I think, until Sunday. I'm going to basically try and use as, maybe I should start the oven. That's a good idea.
You're like, maybe I make cookies today.
I'll do something. I listed all the unfinished series on my shelves, and I filled 4 pages of my notebook. 2 pages of series I started but not finished, and 2 pages of series I've not started. It's a lot, but it doesn't fit. Let me see. Where's the red? I think, is that the end of the comment? I just want to make sure. I think so. Okay. I am so like this. It's okay. I think the hard part is because a lot of us read so much, the lists are long.
Mm-hmm.
We can't compare ourselves to like normal people who like actually read their TBR down to 0. We are not the same breed. Do you know what I mean? So you're getting organized, you're getting on top of it. That's very, very good. I just wouldn't look at it like, oh my gosh, it's too much. Just break it down as easily as you can so it doesn't seem so massive, if that makes sense. I haven't personally even looked at how many series I'm reading, but I know it's too many.
It's a lot. I have a lot.
But also, series make me happy, and I have a hard time finishing series, so I forgive myself. Hello, Paco. Hello, Jean. Wouldn't let you in? Oh my gosh, we were talking about soup. Interesting. I feel like we only talked about soup for like maybe a second.
I know.
Yeah. I did absolutely nothing. I'm so cold, and you know what? Lazy days are my favorite. Lurking. Thank you so much, Jill. Reading 1 week later, an arc that might have come out already or soon. Literally me. I'll be like, is this book out? Oh, it might already be.
I think it comes out next week.
There you go. I don't even know what it is. Hi, Vanessa. Starting Game Changer. Is this one of the Rachel Reed books? Like Heated Rivalry? Those?
I think so.
I'm working on it. It's happening. Oh no. What are you guys expected to get, Vanessa? I know a lot of places are expected to get snow. You are probably getting snow, hence why you said snowstorm. I don't think we're going to get any snow. I think we are just the temperatures here.
I mean, that almost might be better because, it's not good, but it's not like the temperatures and snow. I don't know. Can snow even form when it's that cold, or would it just be ice balls?
Truly, it wouldn't shock me. I feel like crazier things have happened. We've had the craziest like hail that's happened before here. Like we've had actual property damage from like the size of hail.
Yeah.
It's just crazy to me that like nature is wild.
Nature is wild.
Yeah. So I'm happy about no snow because I live in apartments. So I'm at the mercy of like them coming to plow. And we've had to like dig ourselves out before. Yeah. I'm not a big fan, especially because we wouldn't be able to because it's too cold. So we'd be actually trapped.
Correct.
So yeah, I'm happy there's no snow. I'd take one or the other. Yes, I do plan to listen to it. Everybody said get the audiobook, so that's what I do have. Also, Adam doesn't read anything other than audiobooks, so which listen, whatever. I'm happy he found his thing.
Derek is like two different versions. It's like either only listening to audiobooks or he will sit there and physically read 300 pages without moving.
Oh my gosh. The
I'm like,
focus.
are you okay?
My attention span could never.
Mine, right?
I wish. I'm trying so hard to be better with like not jumping from thing to thing all the time.
It doesn't work.
We'll see. We'll see at the end of the year. It's so hard though, because like I feel like when you juggle so many platforms and so many things, you have to be checking things all the time.
Correct.
Because when you manage so many teams, people are messaging you and you don't want to miss it for too long because they're like, hello.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And then they're like, oh, hey, can you do this? And you're like, yeah, I can do that right now. And then you're like, oh, wait, I was in the middle of something else.
Oh my God. One of my authors literally sent me, like, I swear, like 20 texts yesterday. And I was like, I will get back to you late. Like I can.
Well, like, Jill's a teacher during the day. And so I'll get a bunch of emails in the evening of like, and I'm like, I know you're not expecting me to, I'm like, I'll get back to these in an hour because I'm driving home right now.
Yeah. Well, and then time zones play a role in things too. Like one of my authors is Pacific. So like I'll wake up and post and she's not even awake yet. Do you know what I mean? So it's like,
I've got 2 in Germany.
Oh, whoa. Yeah. You win.
So they'll send me stuff at like 3:00 in the morning.
Oh my Lord. Okay. Really liking it. The magic system is interesting. We love this. Okay. Click, please. Thank you. A new bookshelf. I love creating tiny readers. I think it is just such a fun gift of like being able to read together. Finish The Holiday Love by Dr. Melissa Diamond. I hope I said that correctly. It sounds cute. I've moved on from holiday books, but I'm glad that other people are still enjoying them because like I hate that there's like such a small window for them.
It really is.
Because
it's like 3 weeks. That's it.
Yeah.
But there's so many good ones.
Oh, it's IKEA furniture. Yeah. I don't touch those. It's never easy to build. And you said, Emma, this is what, your desk? Okay. We got our standing desks from IKEA, but Adam built them again. Not me. I might just stand in the room while Grandma built. You know, whatever help you can get, honestly. Wishing you guys all the luck. They do. There are some people that actually do because they really only buy like maybe 10 books a year. Like there are people that just read differently. And for us, that's so abnormal. But they think the same thing about us. They think people who can juggle multiple books and read a bajillion books are also abnormal. So it's like,
Even like, there's some people even like on TikTok, they're like, I'd like to get my TBR to under 10 books. And I'm like, for the month? Yeah, sure.
I think if I got my TBR that low, people would be concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just because like I love books so much. So anytime I hear about a book, it doesn't mean I'll buy it, but it does mean like it is on my TBR. I do want to read it. And so it just grows forever. The
limit does not exist.
And that's just because like, what else would I do with my time? So
right?
Yeah, to me, having a large TBR makes me happy because it means I can bounce around. Now, I can't buy a ton of books. I've been doing a lot better of like, if it's not for me, I rehome it or I give it away or whatever. Brie knows I gave her my copy of Deep End.
You did.
Yeah. Well, because like I want it to be loved. I want people to love.
Don't worry, I highlighted it in my best books of the year.
I saw it and I was like, I did that. That was me. But yeah, it just brings me way more joy that other people can have it and love it and appreciate it versus me just having it sit here. So I thought reading one book means that's exactly my motto. I have an unpopular opinion about a book I finished the other day that has put me in a slump. Ooh, you gave Alchemized 1 star. You know what? It is hefty. It is also a book, in my opinion, that won't be for everybody.
Yeah.
So I think that is more than fair. That's a lot of snow. At this point, do you have like snowshoes? Are you going to be like a little Eskimo? I don't know. I wouldn't, to me, my brain can't even rationalize how much snow that is. Too much. Yeah, yikes. We're supposed to get somewhere between 15, 20. Yeah, my mom was saying that they were originally supposed to get 12 to 13. So I don't know what their ends will be. You'll take the snow over the windshield. See, that's fair. 8 to 12. Okay, the one by Rachel Reed. I also, yeah, when I sit down to read, first of all, I just barely have any time to actually focus. But when I'm reading physically, I find that I do get tired so quickly.
I think I read better on my Kindle than I do physically.
I understand that. I just bought this little light. Look at how cool I am. To help me read. I saw
I
Larry.
love that.
Yeah, Larry had it, and I was like, I need it because I don't love lights. Like I don't like overhead lamps at all.
Right.
So I don't read physically a ton, but that's also partly because like when I work with littles, they can't always see everything I'm reading. It's not appropriate.
Right. Fair.
Like
You mean you don't want them seeing the naked men on the cover?
Like I couldn't bring this to work because like what if my boss asked me like what is going on here, and it's like they're making cupcakes is what's going on. Actually, it's all about
It's
cupcakes.
actually like this cozy, sweet, beautiful thing.
So like I just know they'd be like, so what's it about? Cupcake, working out and eating cupcakes. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted, Joni. I apologize. We hardly ever get snow, but one time we got 3 feet of snow in like 2 days. Yeah, dirt. And I swear dirt roads are like the last to get plowed. I swear.
Oh yeah.
My sister only has a TBR because people have gifted her books, and I keep also telling her to read specific books. She mostly reads. See, that was me before I joined Bookstagram. My TBR was pretty low. I used to watch Jess from Peace Love Books. I mean, I still do, but like that was like one of my OGs of like, what should I read? Which kind of feels weird that now I'm on like the same space as her, and she actually knows who I am. It's a weird full circle thing. But that's what's so fun about when you join this community. I feel like you branch out so much in terms of like trying new books and trying new authors because you just learn so much. But using the library is a great thing. And I wish people knew more that like you can request indie authors at your library. Like if a book's not there, you can say, hey, I really like this book. So, but that's cool.
And especially with the ebooks, it's not super expensive for a library to add it to their collection.
Yeah. Well,
the audiobooks can be a little bit pricey for the library, but the ebooks are not usually as pricey, like the license for that.
Well, yeah, and I feel like if a library really had more indies, they get used more because half of the time I'm desperately trying to find them somewhere, you know? I think some people feel pressured. Oh, absolutely. I personally love the idea of lots of options. Exactly. I feel the same way. Like some people really want to get it down, and I want mine to stay manageable, especially my physical TBR. But overall, I'm not worried.
I'm editing my physical TBR video right now, and I'm like, oh, this could be close to 300 bucks. That's scary.
See, that just doesn't. I mean, is it like your physical one, like the ones you own?
Yeah.
You know.
But like, also, I have the room for it.
You have the room. It's your job. Like it's market research. To me, it's all good things.
Did you know that when you work in this space, every book you buy is a tax write-off?
I do know. Yes. So it's interesting. Yeah.
You just have to remember to keep all your receipts.
Right? Okay. Pre-Kindle Unlimited and Libby, I would have panicked bad.
Yeah.
Where I do. But I also used to reread favorites. That is true. The more books that you try to read, the less you go back to it is true. You have to really make things a priority of what brings you joy.
I remember when I was in high school, like favorite books would be like, I would literally finish the book and then start it over.
Oh, that's cute. I didn't have the attention span really when I was little either. It wasn't like there was a couple series that I loved so much, but it wasn't until I was in like college or right out of college that I fell back in love with it. So
same, yeah.
Me and all of Daisy the Snow is going to eat up Daisy.
Oh, that's gonna be so cute.
I bet you Daisy's gonna love it. I hope she loves the snow.
Do you have little tunnels?
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute.
It would be.
It didn't even get plowed. Ugh, that is hard. See, I grew up in a small town too. We would just have neighbors who had plows, so they would come help.
Yeah.
I'd much rather have snow instead of freezing cold wind because I'm not planning to go outside.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello, Patricia. I'm reading The Passengers by John Mars and Hitched by J.F. Murray. Hope you're all doing well and having fun reading. I'm currently deciding what to read, either nonfiction or some fantasy romance. Well, let us know if you have specific titles because we would love to help. We're back. No problem. We're about to start another sprint anyway, so perfect timing. Lots of books to choose from because yes, I agree. But I totally understand that for some people it stresses them out. And I also know that people love the challenge of just trying to see if they can get their TBRs lower. So like I'm a big fan of people doing whatever works. And you never know, maybe one day I will say like, hey, I have less than 100 books on my TBR. What an accomplishment. I don't know if that's ever, but like you
It's
never
basically
know.
zero.
To me, it basically is like 100. That's it. Like what has happened to me? Oh, anyways, okay. Let me see. How do we do? Hey, not too bad for chatting time. Okay. We will see you guys in another 90. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did you do on your sprints? Bree, what'd you get up to?
Well, I started cleaning my kitchen, which is, a project. But in doing so, I listened to 76 pages of Wildside.
Yeah.
It makes dishes going so much better.
Thoughts so far?
It's good.
I
like that she's a chef. We don't see enough of that.
That is true. When I was trying to fill a prompt for chefs, it's like you would assume there's more, but there really isn't.
Yeah, it's not like it's a niche subgenre or trope.
Which is so interesting, but it's like you don't really know until you're looking for something super specific that you're like, oh, this is not that popular. Weird.
So Teddy Hamilton he was on a TikTok and they were doing like a trope battle.
Yep.
And they were like second chance romance or single dad. And he said second chance romance. And I was like, that's funny coming from the guy who narrates every single dad romance.
To be like, I love how he was like, but it's a second chance romance with a single dad. Like, so
yeah.
I know he loves
He's like, they're friends to lovers because they're soulmates.
I loved it. Yeah, I saw that too. And he's so funny, but it's interesting getting to learn more about like their narrators and what they actually really enjoy narrating. So
I'm still holding out hope that I'm going to get to meet him because Jill's trying to get him to narrate Obsidian Sky.
Just let him know that I love him. The end.
I'll be like, I need an assistant to my assistant and I need Katie.
Listen, I'm very good at keeping everything on task but yeah, the goal is eventually one of my authors would like to work with eventually Teddy and Connor as well, but like it'll take some time,
Was there narrator drama recently?
I don't think so. It depends on who.
Well, I saw Laura's TikTok that said something like the publishing or it was getting pushed back because they had to recast the male narrator, which means she wasn't going to get paid. And I was like, who was it?
I don't know about that. I saw somebody say something about a controversy, but like then when I looked it up.
Well, all the comments are like, it's Joe Arden. And I was like, well, he's always problematic. So
yeah, well, I was which I guess I can say publicly. I don't really care, but I've talked about this before about how I was going to go to Wild and Windy in Chicago. I will no longer be going to any Wild and Windy.
Oh no.
Ever again.
Oh no.
They did post, I don't know if you saw it, but they did post that Joe Arden was going to go to one of their events. And I messaged my friend immediately and I was like, I'm all done. Do you want to go to a cabin in the woods instead that weekend? Because it's
I feel like Wild and Windy, this isn't the first time that they've been in the controversy conversation. But
when the other thing happened, it was, I think, right after tickets went on sale. So we had already bought our tickets. Yeah. So we were kind of hoping it would all be okay. But it's just one of those things where it's like the thing that bothers me the most about the Joe Arden situation is their response to it. So they're trying to say that an author was bringing him. And that's why. But I was like, okay, if an author was bringing him, why did he get his own individual post about you saying he was an attending narrator?
Right. And so, also, then the author shouldn't go. Like, you still get to say that the author doesn't get to go.
It's just one of those things where it's like, if I was the creator of the event and they were like, hey, I'm going to bring Joe Arden, I'd be like, no, thanks. Not at our event. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
So it's just like they made a whole decision. They just didn't like that there was backlash. So if nobody would have said anything, they would have kept him. Mm-hmm. So I don't like that. That's their decision. They can do whatever they want. I just don't like it. Yeah. So they won't be getting any more money from me. They already got my tickets, unfortunately, but they won't get any more.
Can you sell them?
I don't know. Because the tickets haven't sold out, I doubt it. I'm going to try and contact them and just see what my options are. I doubt it. But
maybe you can try to get like a refund through PayPal or whatever.
Doubtful. To me, it's like one of those things where it's like, listen, I take things as like a life lesson. I learned something. Is it unfortunate that I might lose money? Yes. But at the same time, I got to be able to sleep at night. So,
oh yeah, 100%.
But in terms of like, but I did see, it's funny that I did see that TikTok, but yeah, I
just saw it this morning. So
yeah, I think I saw it like last night or something. But as far as I know, do you know what I think is really funny about Connor Crace though? Did you see his book that's coming out? So he's writing a book.
I didn't know that.
A romance book. That's he's great. On the cover and he's going to be the narrator.
I love that.
And listen, some people might be like, wow, say you're self-obsessed. No, it's so resourceful because publishing a book is so expensive.
It's publishing an audiobook is stupid expensive.
Yeah, so I was like, dude, good for you. But I'm a little bit.
What's her face did? The one that was about the audiobook narrator.
Julia Whelan, right?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. The only reason I'm nervous about Connor's book is because it is told from like a male point of view, which I mean I get, but also I'm like, I've never done that before. Like I've never read like a single point of view that's a male the whole way through. Like that's a romance book.
Priest is.
Is it? I guess I don't remember.
Yeah, Priest is single POV from the male.
Weird.
Because Midnight Mass, the novella is from her point of view.
Oh, I learned so much. I read Priest, but then I didn't read the novella, but I did read the rest of the series. Anyways, anywho's, that's all I have for audiobook news. But
I was just wondering if you didn't, because I was like, oh, because then like the search, when you like on TikTok when like you can see the search, it said Sean Masters, and Jasmine just published an audiobook with Sean Masters, and I was like, oh my god, no, it wasn't him. I don't know why. Like
that's what I saw too. I saw somebody say that they saw it on like a search, the Sean Masters. Yeah. And so then I just Googled it because I was like, I was searching it everywhere to be like, is it? But I don't think so. I think it's because
I couldn't find anything on Sean. So maybe I'll search through Threads while I'm eating lunch next friend and see if Threads is where all the drama is.
I think there's a politician with the same name, Sean Masters. So like I think it's completely just coincidental. But oh man, never a dull moment. You know what I'm saying?
A dull moment.
But Val's being super clingy, which I'm loving. And I just started a new audio. So I started the Box Full of Darkness by Simone St. James. This will be my first Simone St. James ever.
Ooh.
So fingers crossed.
I will be curious to see what you think about it. I haven't read that one, but I've been hit or miss with some of her other books.
Well, to be fair, this one just came out like 3 days ago. So, but yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm excited. And then I'm so excited. I got an arc of In Stormy Weather by Chelsea Curto.
Oh, lucky.
Did you request it on NetGalley?
I think so. I haven't been on NetGalley in a couple weeks.
So. Okay, then no, you haven't, because it just went up on NetGalley yesterday.
Okay, then maybe not.
So yeah, so do that. But yeah, I'm so excited. The day is and I started my oven to make food and to get heat.
I cleaned my microwave.
See? So we've been doing things, you guys. Like, and anytime you see me just where it looks, if you're looking, you don't have to watch me, please don't. But if you do and you don't see me like holding it, it's because I'm listening to audiobooks, and I don't put my headphones in anymore because it makes me, when I come back, I sound like a robot. Because it like disconnects everything. And
I just turned off the I disconnected the Bluetooth from my computer before we went on stream.
I can't do that though, because my keyboard and my mouse are both Bluetooth.
Right. So you have a Mac, right?
Yeah.
So if you click on the Bluetooth thing up in the top right corner, and then you just click on AirPods.
Oh, yeah.
It'll just disconnect those without disconnecting all of the Bluetooth.
We'll see. I swear my Apple products live to annoy me. Like, I love them, but they are like literally so off.
Okay, I have a funny story if you have a second.
Tell me. Of course I do.
So because like the Mac system is so interconnected. Well, I got a new phone number when I left because I was like, I have business cards out in the world. I don't want health inspectors calling my phone now because I don't care. It took me 3 days to figure out how to disconnect my old number from the Apple ecosystem.
Oh my gosh.
Like I was texting from my new phone, but it was like I was texting my sister and she's like, it's still coming through on your old number. And I was like, oh, there's like 4 different steps you have to do. You have to do it in 4 different places.
I can't even imagine. I also can't. It's the same way I feel like when I change my address and I have to try and think of every place I've ever used my address. And I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, I went in and changed my number on all of my banks because you know how they'll send you like the one-time password. Mm-hmm. I forgot to do it on Amazon. So now I have to like deal with that because it'll send you like, in order to change it, it sends a one-time password to my old number. I don't have that number anymore. Fortunately, Derek's number is also in there, so I can send the password to it. I just have to do it tonight when he's home.
Yeah, adulting is no fun. Like, this doesn't sound fun. No.
There's too many steps.
It's half of the reason I have fear of like doing things is because I'm like when Everend, which most people know is the bane of my existence. When they charged me a couple years ago, I didn't know it was from them because it doesn't come up as Everend.
Right.
I thought I had been hacked. Like I thought my card had been compromised. So I canceled my credit card.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because I was like, I can't go to bed because somebody has my card. Right. So then I had to change everything under the sun. What a time that was. I felt lost because like I use my credit card for everything.
Yeah.
Anyways, adulting.
It's so much fun.
People have been telling me that something we should consider is really getting a business card.
I have one.
Do you? Okay. Because I'm like, maybe that's what I should do.
Yeah, I just got it through because I already had an American Express card, and the American Express, like, it's called Business Blue Cash or whatever. It only has like a $2,000 limit, but it allows everything to just be on one card. And so then when I go to do my taxes, it's like everything is there. So it's like anything that's a business expense, anything related to it, then it all goes on that card.
Just sounds amazing.
And then I just pay it off at the end of the month.
I'm a big fan of like cash back and points and all those things. So,
100%.
Yeah. Okay. Sadly, I'm going to die with same. One of my fears before I had read more books was that I was going to pass away before I finished ACOTAR. Like at this point, that probably still will happen. I probably will lose my ability to read by the time the series finishes. We'll see. Yeah. Physical TV is different. Yeah. I agree.
Maybe the afterlife is just a library.
Oh, that'd be
and
so
then you'll never you'll an eternity of books. You'll just always be able to read.
That literally would be my heaven. Is just being able. I want a cozy
and nothing else to do.
Right. Unless I want
the important thing.
Oh, that would be, yeah. I miss just reading for fun and just like hanging out. Oh, yeah.
Like spending an entire day on the couch just reading a book.
If I could go back, wow, I would never take those days for granted. Yeah.
When I was in high school, we had on our porch, we had like a porch swing, and I would read an entire, I was big into the Amish romances because I was a conservative Christian child. And I would read an entire one of those big ass 500-page romance books in a day.
Life was just simpler. And then it's so funny because there's always that misconception. People think that because we work with books that we get to read so much.
I have read significantly less since I started doing this.
Yeah, which again, not complaining. Would never change it. Never. But I just think it's so funny because my time is less. And
one of my goals for this year is that 2 books a month have to be not for content and not for authors.
Which I think is so doable.
Because then it's still reading is fun, not reading is work.
Thankfully, I don't have to read that much for work. It usually all happens all at once. Like all of my authors tend to release all around the same time. So then it's like I'm doing crazy stuff all in a short window.
Yeah.
And then I'm exhausted. Like I had 4 authors, I think, release in October last year all together. And I was like, you guys.
I've found that I can't do more than 2 content pulls a month.
That is fair. Those require so much brain power. Yeah. Okay, I have a work afternoon, and now that I'm done testing a student, I can join sprints. Yay! We're happy to have you here. I'm really glad that I found these. Yes, I hope it's productive. We've been chatty, but hopefully like a good chatty. The school I worked at is closed. Yes. Oh my gosh, are you in Minnesota? You don't have to tell me where you are, but same.
Anywhere up there.
Yeah, you're somewhere.
I think Wisconsin also has those.
Yes.
Temperatures, yeah.
I don't fancy anything. Yes, exactly. And here we will help enable you to make sure you are doing nothing but reading. Hello. Finally.
You should have themed this with like beach. Because then we could just pretend we were in the sun.
No, it would make me so sad. I swear the goal is next year my mom and I will be on a beach this time next year. Like I
am counting down the days.
When you go on your cruise.
I'm going to Mexico.
When do you go?
We fly to San Diego on the 7th, and then we leave the 8th.
Fun. Okay, reading Lord of the Rings. The first book. Is this your first time? Adam has the audiobooks, but like they intimidate me. So
start with The Hobbit.
We've started it before. Adam was trying to read it to me. I don't know why. That didn't go well.
It didn't go well.
Immediately, like 5 minutes in,
can you speed up, please?
It's more just like he's real chill, right? Like he's just a chill dude. And then the next thing you know, I'd be passed out. And I'm like, no, I know the hobbits. They were in the woods going somewhere. I know. Hello. Made it to 94. You are so close. Okay, I'm still working on We Who Will Die. I'm like 60% in. Now I need to finish The Prison Healer. Goodbye, Kat. Thanks for hanging out. Started homework. Yay, I'm proud of you. Fed yourself instead of just having more caffeine. You know, I get it, though. Caffeine is my bestie. I get it. 47% into the will of the many. Ooh, The Heartbreak Hotel. I did read that. I can't say what I was going to say because that's a potential spoiler, but the book didn't completely go the way I thought it was going to, is all I can say. That's truly fine. We had just been all over the place, but in like the best way. I have been mostly working. 3 chapters of Sounds Like Love between tasks, so that's fun. Ooh, I really love this cover. So much of this book. But honestly, Isabella makes pretty books.
Oh my gosh. Her cover designer is phenomenal.
Which is so funny because you know her cover designer is the one who did Fairy Loot's Throne of Glass editions. You know, the ones that got pulled.
Oh, really?
Same artist. Isn't that weird? I think it has to do with the fact that Fairy Loot obviously gave them very clear directions on like what they could make. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah,
100%. Be reading One Golden Summer. And with my childhood besties, that is fun. Most of my friends do not read. Like my OG besties don't read. Thanks, Vanessa. That's so sweet. Working through Leviathan Wakes. Ooh. Read with your hubby and then trying to decide between Fortune and Blood or Bonded by Thorns. I mean, Bonded by Thorns is quick.
But also Fortune and Blood is pretty good too.
Fortune and Blood is by who?
Oh, shoot. I know this. Katie Kincaid.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I can picture the cover.
I haven't read this one, so I have no... I mean, it looks good. Anywho's. So basically, we both said either one. I want to get an x-ray. Oh, went to get an x-ray and got gas, and now I'm home. For a second, it took me a minute. I was like, how do these two things correlate? But I understand now. I'm home doing notes for work. Loved that book. By Hotmail, by the number of things that are linked. Oh my gosh. What? I pray this never happens to me. I'm really liking it so far. My kitchen. Ooh, okay. The only way I'm getting through my physical TV is becoming a vampire. You know, could happen. 70 pages into First Time Caller. I'm switching to Zodiac Academy 2 next spring. Okay. I will be starting, what is it? Now Back to You? Right? That's the second one. I'll be starting that like soon. I feel like I want to save it for February, but I don't want to cut it too close to like actual release day.
When does it come out? It's like, is it mid-February?
I want to say so. I want to say it's closer to the end. Like maybe, let's see.
Do you want to buddy read it? I have an arc.
Okay. Yeah, it comes out the 24th.
Okay. Let's like... maybe like we could start it the first week of February before I go on my cruise.
Sure.
Okay.
Just make sure you message me about it, because if you don't, I genuinely will be like, okay, well, she doesn't want to buddy read it. Okay, bye.
Okay. I'll bug you.
So we're basically neighbors. Got it. Please stay warm. Truly trudging through the slow burn by Allie. I have decided against going to the... Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fair. I was going to meet Allie, and then I don't remember why I didn't go. I think I was sick or something. I don't remember. I was sad, though.
I was supposed to meet her at Steamy Lit last year, but her line was always so long.
That's the hard thing, is that, like, I don't know what needs to happen to make it easier for conventions when they have bigger authors, but, like, those lines just make things really unmanageable.
Yeah.
But I don't have the answer. I don't know what the answer is, but
Villains and Vixens originally had a really good idea because they had an app that you would log into, but right before they opened the doors, the website crashed.
Yeah, I can
So
say
we had to do wristbands.
I can say this: Wild and Windy has their problems, but like they had a link we were able to click that would tell us like where everybody was at. So like it did go smoothly, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, the wristbands are never a bad thing. That tends to work.
I think the hard thing is what we saw is that eventually they will cut off wristbands where there are no more.
Well, I mean, yeah, they have to do like, oh, this person's only here for 3 hours and they can sign 50 in an hour. Like,
so like when Sarah Kate was at Wild and Windy, the first day, so like that Friday, her wristbands were completely gone. So anybody who had a Saturday ticket was never going to get to meet her.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah. I feel like you got
Peloton does it is they have different, like each day the wristband started over.
Yeah. So it's just, trust me, again, I would never be able to run an event. People who run events have way more skill and talent than me. I'm not judging them. But I do see things where I'm like, we should problem solve. There's got
to be a better way. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Becky. I hope you're able to read soon. That's truly fine. I hope you were productive because you didn't know we were here. I hope so. Set up things for work next week. Who knows if we will be here. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, thankfully, because we don't have snow, we'll go back to work on Monday, just normal. Finish Zodiac Academy. Good luck. Have you ever read Zodiac Academy, Brie?
I read the first one.
Okay. I DNF the first one, so I'm living through other people.
I enjoyed it. It was fun, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to continue the series or not.
It's the kind of book I enjoy listening to other people talk about. Like, I like staying in the know. I just don't think it's a series for me.
Yeah.
That's what I'm reading. That's why I'm reading this now, so I'll be ready when yes. I've been hearing such good things about the next book for BK Borison, so I just hope it continues forever. Hello. Hope you enjoy. Sweet Little Heart. Sports romance. What sport? Tell me more.
Tell me more.
People need from... Oh, really? What does Monster Erotica do? I think I'm going to try and read it next sprint. Or next week. What am I saying? Try and read it next week. Okay, I can read. If anything, it just won't get personalized. That's fair. Ugh. That's what I've been hearing. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Now I'm going to read it even harder, okay? Don't you? No, you're right. You're right about this one. But if it was any other series, just to spite you, I would be like, oh, yeah? I'm going to buy the whole thing. Annotate it. Right? Detailed vlogs. Like, but this is not the one. This is not the hill I'm willing to do that for. Has a texting system. Oh, we did that.
That's how Villains and Vixens was supposed to be. Oh. But the queue, like for people to sign up for a spot, it crashed right before the doors opened.
Yeah, it's hard because like you can't prepare for certain things like that. You can only do that. Yeah. Made it through book 4, Zodiac Academy before I DNF'd. I couldn't handle 5 more of the same. That's fair. That is fair. Yes, absolutely. I won't be doing this one. But if there's another challenge, I don't back down. Except for to this one. This exact one. We'll just pretend this one doesn't exist. Everybody's in agreement. We're all here. This didn't happen. But the next challenge, I'm just kidding. It's probably going to be Unhinged. So never mind. I take back everything I said.
She's going to find one. It's like
somebody's gonna comment and be like, okay, you're gonna read this high fantasy, very slow pace.
You're like, it's time for Robin Hobb.
I didn't back down. It's just like you said, this is not the series for me. So I agree with you on this one specifically. I am gonna pack my bags. My bags. Vanessa thinks I say bag weird, and I'm sorry. It's
only way I know. Like really close to Canada. You like almost have a Canadian accent.
It's the only way I know how to say it. So unfortunately, sorry. Like, see, you think that's like a thing that's like gonna be bad for me? I'll read it. I just probably won't feel anything. Like, you know what I mean? I'll be like, she's in love with the toaster. You know, I also too love bread.
That's a choice.
But I don't know. I mean, so it's just one of those things where it's like, to me, I probably enjoy that more because again, the only reason Zodiac doesn't work for me is I'm not a bully romance person.
Yeah.
So that's the only complaint I have about it.
Yeah. I think I'm not either. Like, there's like The Cruel Prince I liked, and I feel like that you could kind of consider a bully romance. But like, I don't know. Most bully romances, I'm just like, why would you give this guy a second chance? He's an asshole. If I wanted to deal with assholes, I would just walk outside.
Yep. I mean, I feel pretty much the same way. But yeah, that's the only reason that I was like, yeah, I don't know. I agree. Mostly because it gives me toast and I do love bread.
Yeah.
You know,
I do love a good toasted bagel.
Oh, yes. True. True. Okay. All right. So we're going to get reset. Brie, you're still good for another one? Yes.
Yep. I'm
Okay,
going to eat lunch in this sprint.
The bully stuff in book 1 was really bad. I'm going to keep going. Oh, please know, everybody, I am not telling you not to read this book whatsoever. I hope it is your jam. I hope you love it. I know so many people who have like stayed up to binge it, that it is their whole personality. I love this. Nothing makes me happier than when readers find books that make them excited to read. That is the goal. Just because I don't like something does not mean you cannot say you do. Please. I don't, Vanessa is doing a whole read along. You don't see me being like, Vanessa, how could you do that? Nah. So I hope you love it. I hope you have the best time. Okay. We're back in the snow. We're back in the tundra. All right. We will see you in 90. Hello, everyone. Bree had to leave. She had a author meeting, so totally fine. It was so nice to have her come hang out with us. I hope that we'll be able to do more streams together moving forward. It's always nice to have a guest mix things up a little bit. But unfortunately, that was our last sprint. I don't know where the time went today. We are going to still go through and chit chat and all the things. I'll be streaming with members tomorrow, and then I'll be back for public sprints again on Sunday. So hopefully I will see you again. Because yeah, streaming is one of my favorite things. Honestly, if I didn't have all of my other crazy things going on, I probably would genuinely stream a lot more than I already do. I love hanging out with you guys and spending my mornings with you. I feel productive. I feel accountable. I love that so many of you choose to spend your time to hang out with me. Thank you also for bearing with me as I have been working on getting my voice back, and also with the fact that I couldn't take notes today. It really pains me inside to not be able to take notes. They're not going to be updated for our stream tomorrow or Sunday, but obviously with the weather and everything, we're doing the best we can. Oh, yes. So perfect. I'm so glad. Good grief. I love that. Hello, Kristen. Hello. Hope you're all well. We'll probably read a little bit more of Winterkeep and then switch to an audiobook later. I love this. Oh, I didn't even say what I was doing. I watched a little bit of YouTube. I hopped into Cassidy's stream a little bit, and then I am reading a book currently for work. I'm doing a content poll, so that's what I was doing on my Kindle. So I was bouncing all over the place. Let me see. I was hoping Kristen would show up and falling in love with your pillow. Oh, yeah. That's Sylvia, right? Leave that book in 2025. I'm doing today my theme. Ooh, mythology. We love to see that. This is correct. No book shaming. I'm picturing your smug face. Hello, Maggie. I hope you're doing well. And Rally's here. Hello. Simply More by Cynthia Erivo. Ooh, okay. I have considered reading that one, but haven't decided for sure. Lots of hot. You're so welcome. Thank you. As always, you guys know. Thank you for being here. 63% Into the Will of Many. Oh, 27%. Worked all day, but got it. Hey, a win is a win. Made it to page 324. The discussion is tonight. Okay, you will finish. You have plenty of time. Almost done. Oh my gosh, 131 pages. That's incredible. I love that book so much. I really want to reread it. I really need to. But okay, friends, that's all I've got for you today. I hope today was productive. I hope you had fun. If any of you are in the middle of the storms that are going on, the crazy weather, please stay safe. Charge your phone, charge your Kindles, all of the things. I hope I'll see you around this weekend. Stuck in how to politely email my instructor about the fact that this week are not weird. Are based on I would just honestly do it. I haven't watched the show yet. I was waiting for Adam to read the book. He's read it. We've just been lazy. So we will do that. That will be on the agenda. Okay. All right, everyone. I will see you all so soon. I hope you have a good day or night, depending on where you are. And you'll be seeing more of me, and hopefully I'll be seeing more of you very, very soon. Okay. Bye.